What's up? I'm back with this again. Okay, wait a second. So, I've ran into a problem, and by we I mean I have ran into a problem. And that problem is very much is that this thing is I finished it, by the way, last night after the stream ended. I finished it. This is the end result right here. Looks pretty damn good, doesn't it? Well, here's the problem with it. It's taking too much space. It is taking way too much space, so what I now have to do is to fix that issue because this gun alone is now taking 4%. It's taking 4% worth a space. And we can't have that, you know? Like let me see real quick. Yeah, so you see 4% is taking 4%. How many percent of these? I mean, I don't think I can lower that by any much. Can I? Without it being god awful after that. Yeah, relatively speaking, there's not much I can do to this. But all these stickers are the issue because all of them are individual objects. So, like when alone, they don't take that much space, but when put into so many different spaces and all that, I think it's just taking a lot of space that I need, you know? So, and I don't want to really pass a threshold to the point where I can't make anything else. So, like here, it doesn't look like much, but when it's actually in the game, it almost reaches 90%, and we just can't have that. So, we're going to see how we can fix this. I think the only thing I can relatively do is just to replace these all with paint, but not in our traditional paint, as I like just go and select the color, and then maybe just go ahead, make that and this, and then go ahead basically post it like this. Post it like that, and go up here, you know. It's kind of what's going on inside my head. Now then, just move it to that corner. And then, for example, we have this one. And then this will be just entirely out of paint. But of course, there's some issues with it. And that arises from me not being able to see. So, let me be able to see what I'm doing exactly. Of course, this just somehow doesn't look as good. I mean, not somehow, it definitely doesn't look as good as the objects I've currently already placed here. But there's just nothing else I can think of to do, you know? What other way is there to fix this? Well, maybe if I just go and make this real quick super detail and then turn it into that and then do this, this can work too, but at the same time, I need to then go ahead and do this with every single thing over here, which doesn't necessarily make my job any easier. But I have realized something, and that is, if I were to make this whole thing out of flex, it will actually bring down how much space this is taking. So it would work. Like, this already takes off 2%, which means now deleting this whole thing will only get rid of 3%. I don't know, it's so dog shit. Why does it take so much space? You know what? Let me export this. And I'll show you why this is a problem. I'll show you why this is a problem. No, thank you. Careful. So, we will bring this into this. Let's do that real quick. So, boom. That's 67%, 21%. So, let me see one thing. How much space is, for example, this whole thing is taking? 2% and practically nothing. That the major percentage of this whole thing comes from that, from the guns. Okay, wait. Let's do this. It's difficult. It is genuinely difficult. I want to make this fucking cool and fun, you know? But it's kind of impossible with these sort of restrictions. Because also, another thing that happens, like for example, this might not feel like a lot. Like, for example, here, you might say, oh, look, it's still 67% and 69%. Well, I'll show you how much this will change everything. So I'll just go in here and get rid of all of these. So as you can see, this now gives me even more gameplay. This gives me more gameplay memory. And look how much the graphics memory has been reduced. But at the same time, doing it that way means no cool cosmetics, for example. It means no cool cosmetics. Or at least it will be very simple cosmetics, which I am considering, you know? I am very much considering to do it like that, maybe. I mean, there might be an actual more optimized way to do this whole thing. I'll think about it, because if I can do this in a much more optimized way, we might be able to have, first of all, more weapons, cooler looking weapons, and you know, because I can, you know, create way more or whatever. I mean, and also more like cool mechanics, you know, I can add if this works. So it's not completely off the table. I have to mess around with it. Like, it's not something I can just say off the top of my head and say, okay, that's gonna work and all that, because that's just not how it works, you know. What you think is not always doesn't always translate well into reality. So I have to actually try this out and see if it works. Give me 2 seconds. I mean, 2 seconds already gone by, but you know what I mean. Look. So that's how much space that gave me. But anyways, so you see here, did I add the changes? Yeah. So boom. Now it's taking this much space, and now I'll go ahead and export this as well. We'll go ahead and export this as well. And now we'll go ahead and put that into the actual game as the actual playable map. So this, one sec, this is how much space we have in here before adding this update. And this is how much space, so it was 81 and 82. And this is how much space we have now after adding this update. So plus 11, so now we have 91 graphics memory and 84 gameplay memory. That is a lot. 11% for just one weapon, may I remind you. It's for one singular weapon. That is a lot. That is a huge amount for one singular weapon. So that's why I'm thinking of maybe redoing the whole cosmetic system. I mean, I call it a system, but you know, basically optimizing it because it's so unoptimized. I mean, in the shape that it is currently, it's very optimized, you know, or maybe it isn't at all. I don't know. The point is, it's the best it can be in this scenario or in this way that the game is currently. But overall speaking, I cannot have one weapon, you know, using 11% of the entire graphics memory. So that's why I'm thinking of maybe making it so it's only one weapon, but I change it up by using these sliders, you know, by using these sliders, which can change a lot or it can change a little, you know, by how you slide everything. You know, I can change a fuck ton and it can change only a little bit. Of course, nothing super great is gonna come of this. I'm gonna be honest. Other than maybe I use some of a lot of these, for example, to I mean, like these things, these stickers. Now we're gonna make the sticker a little bit bigger so you can see what I'm talking about. So using this, I can add extra colors, and then extra colors only to some areas. Or I can add full-blown textures, you know, full-blown textures, like these. But of course, nothing, like I said, super great is gonna come from this. Like, it's never going to be better than these. It just isn't going to be. So that's why I'm very stuck on this. Or we make them just have no camo at all, but like that's kind of stupid and boring, you know? So it's just one singular weapon, but at the same time, you know, it's difficult to decide. It's difficult to decide. And I realize now I'm talking to myself this entire time because there's nobody in the chat. But I don't know what to do. Because like one example I can make is that this camo I've created here right now. This one. This basic ass one right here. This can be easily recreated by using these sliders, for example. By just going in here and turning these two Of course, not maybe super easily. One sec, let me see what's connected to what. Okay, wait. Actually, did I cut this? No. Okay, so I'm gonna do it now. So boom, we just turn this white and then make it shiny, just like I had done before. Boom, so now we have the white color and the shininess. And then now we just go here and for here as well, for this one too. Oh no, not for that one. Boom, turn this completely black, which it is, and do that. And then here we go this. Now it's not going to be exact same orange color because I'm just trying to make a demonstration here and I don't give a shit that it doesn't look exactly like it. And then we go down here. We select these two. Again, make it full-blown that. What is this? FF2700. So FF27. Boom. And then of course we'll go here. Again, make it all shiny and shit. Full. FF2700. And then here we do the exact same thing. FF2700. Boom. And then just adding this sticker on here. And then boom. We basically have the exact same weapon by just using the sliders, keeping the exact same model, but only using the sliders, and then we will only turn off the finals text. And we'll have the same exact weapon right here. Of course, a couple of little things maybe I have to change. But you get my point. It's the exact same thing, but instead of me going in and coloring this, like I've done here I've done that instead of using these sliders. And I've created a whole different object with the most basic camo ever. So yeah, using this method, I will be able to create more quote-unquote camos. And the reason why I call it that is because it's, like I said, very basic. You know, it's just recoloring. That's all I'm doing here. Here, for example, what I've done is you see how there's like shading? You see how there are these things? But now, if I were to go in here and use this slider, all of that would disappear. All that slight bit of shading. So you cannot have that shading effect. Maybe you can, but it's like, let me see. I guess the only way you can maybe have that shading effect is using that. Maybe you can have it using this. But again, it just doesn't look as good, you know? It doesn't look as good. I mean, you can make some pretty cool shit with this, but still, in my opinion, it's not as good as what I've done there. So that's why it's very difficult to decide. And also, another thing doing this means just deleting everything I've done to this point. For example, deleting this, deleting that. All of those things have to be deleted. Maybe not deleted, but like not used. They may be used for maybe other projects or whatever. Or I can, I don't know. Like I said, it's very difficult to decide what to do. And this sucks. This sucks so bad. It is awful. It is so awful. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. I mean, I can do one thing, but at the same time, like I said, again, it's not going to be as good because, like, for example, that trigger is also part of the same object here. I mean, I guess one thing I could do is maybe take this whole gun apart so that every little bit of individual thing can be colored by just using the sliders, so we only have one object. So we only have one object, and then so I can recolor shit by just using the sliders, and then it's scary. It's scary to change the thing so much. It is scary. Well, you know what? Let's do something. We are going to create a separate version, a remix of this, and we're gonna go ahead and try this. We'll try it out. We'll try it out and see how it goes. So what I'm gonna do here is, so we will keep these effects. These effects on the guns will stay, you know, these effects on the guns will stay. But at the same time, this gun, for example, this gun specifically, you can't create this by just using the sliders. It's just impossible. I do not believe I can recreate that. Like, even if you get the colors just right, there's still that effect of the shading that's just not there. That needs to be there for that skin to work. Oh, why did I have to create so much cool looking stuff? Well, before thinking about this. It's stupid. This is bad. Mm. Like, this gun camo right here is just so cool. And to just do that, it would be, or like this. I put 5 hours into this camo yesterday. 5 fucking hours. 5 fucking hours I put into this. And I did it happily. Like, I'm not complaining. It's just that now to completely redo it and try to make it more optimized, so to say, seems like such a bummer. Mm. And for example, this multiple gun thingy gave me so much freedom in what I can create in terms of camos. Oh man, this is stupid. I wish I was creating a totally different game now, because then I wouldn't worry about this stuff. But I'm not. I don't know. I genuinely don't know. I'm confused as hell on this. I mean, the amount of stuff it would make easier, but at the same time, Just look how cool that looks. Oh, it's sick as hell. Cannot tell me that this doesn't look cool. I mean, I feel like no one will disagree that this doesn't, like, this looks cool. I think I'm gonna do it. I think I'm gonna do it. Because I feel like the freedom it gives me then to create and to add so much more to this game. Especially with how much gameplay space it's taking. Fuck it. We're doing it. I don't want to get rid of these fully, especially the ones with the cool designs. If we're not, like, look how sick this looks. This one you would not be able to recreate with like those textures. It has to be like this. Well, as sad as it is, we're doing it. And look, the banana skin. Like, for example, one of the biggest examples, the banana skin. Which is also pretty easy to recreate, but the... Actually, I think this skin is the easiest one to do this new thing I'm trying to do with. Because this one is just a gun turned into one singular color, and then adding these to it, and then this one is just again one singular color with these added onto it, and then this one again. Okay, it's just like a different version added onto this, like this, you see? So I feel like the AK is actually the easiest one to do. I mean, even if we fuck up, like even if I fuck up, I don't know why I constantly say we, but even if I fuck up, I can always go back to old versions, am I right? So I guess it's not that big of a deal. This design can easily be done with those texture thing. Other than this one, these things with it looking like this. I don't think there's any ways of doing this with the color changing stuff, right? Especially because the original is just black and white. Yeah. Maybe if I turn this a little yellow. Yeah, you cannot achieve the same effect as this. It just doesn't look right. Nah, not this. The same effect can't be really achieved here. Or can it? Like, look, for example, I just created gold. Boom. By just changing some sliders. By just changing the sliders a little bit. Oh, wait. I mean, it's much worse than the above, but... Oh, fuck it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing it. We're doing this. I don't give a shit. We're doing this. Let's start with the scar. Let's start with the scar. Let's... And we'll work our way up. We'll work our way up. I'm just truly hoping I don't regret this, you know? Well, I think I'm gonna go into focus mode, and then, so I'll be muted, but, you know, the stream will still be running. I'll still record this with using the stream, so I can look back on it later when the game is finished. Let me just type this for anyone coming in. Sorry. God damn it. So, there we go. Boom. I'll put that there. Is there anything that resembles focusing? Yeah, I don't think I have anything. So, there we go. We have our shit. Everything's ready. And I'm gonna focus now. Okay, so should I put on some music for the one person who's watching, or is that okay? Because I don't know. Because if I'm focusing and I'm not talking, then you won't hear from me. So there'll be just silence, you know. Anyways. Okay, well, there's our first one. There's our first one complete, which already feels a lot better. Wait, I forgot to do this one. There we go. Honestly, it looked a little better with the... Well, see, we have it now. So we have that now, and just one gun. So we can get rid of that. That's 1% gone. So with these, it's a little more iffy. So with these, it's a little more iffy. But anyways, I'm just gonna continue. I am conflicted. Wait, actually, from afar, it looks pretty similar, but you see, like, there's this little tint that's just not there. There's that little tint in the color. It's just not there, and it just looks awful. Looks so bland. I'm not saying that the camo I created already is like the most beautiful thing in the world, but I'm just saying that it just doesn't look the same. Ah, fucking man. Why? This is so annoying. So. No matter what color you change it to, it won't feel the same. Because it's not about the color, it's about the way it's shaded. I'm so. I'm pissed. Like, do you see the little tint? Like, look. Here, you can clearly see it's multiple colors. Like, look, here it's a bit more pink, and then it's a little white, and then pink. But then here, just look how much more bland it looks. Like, see how it's not the same? It's just not the same. Is it okay? Yes, it is. Like, it's fine. I guess you won't be winning any awards for it, but it's all right, I guess. But it's just like it's not the same. It really isn't the same. Like, for example, putting the you and me um, text right there, here it just feels so jarring, and then here it just looks good. I'm really starting to doubt myself here. Is it really worth it? It's a question I'm asking myself if it's really worth it. Because I don't know if it is. Will we have more space by doing this? Yes. Mm. I think I'll just continue working and just see where I can go with this, you know? And also, like, one thing that pisses me off is this soul factor. Is that because I'm using this keyframe to switch these colors, it's not as easy to do. It is genuinely not as easy to do. It's so fucking annoying. Like, for example, in the last one, there's multiple things in there that just that has like different colors for fucking no reason, and it's annoying. That's why I'm wondering if I should just do this on my own, like maybe on a second weapon, just fully coloring it like this, and then just copy paste, so to say. Basically, test colors out. Let me do something. Let me do a little something. I'll go ahead and add these already I'll add these, but then we'll give me this thing. We'll put all the fucking things in here, and that will always be there. It will not change position, never, because if you change the position of that thing, everything gets ruined. We're basically remaking this whole thing, so have to come to terms with that. Man, I wish there was an easier way to turn this. I genuinely do. But there really isn't. What does it look like for this? Oh, okay. It's not gonna look exactly like it should, but whatever. Give me this. Yeah, it's a little bit more up and down. So maybe like here. Oh, do you know what? Trying to hit perfection on this would make me go crazy. So fuck it. This is as good as it gets. And then we know we want it there, but it will not be there, so fuck it. What's the point? I got a notification. Give me 2 seconds. Let's see over there. How does it look? Bit smaller. More right there. That's pretty good, right? Uh, okay. What does it look like from here? Okay, so it's that's fine. Okay. This one really doesn't need the rotating thing that much. I'll still put it. Looks just about right. We're gonna do this, man. I'm already halfway in, and I genuinely do believe that this will benefit the game, so we're doing this, man. There's no backing out of this one for me. So good, right? Okay, so now we have those in. So those are good. Now we really need to fix these. I feel like the best thing we can do is to just go. I know what I meant to do. And then just go and casually place these in again. The way that it will fit the thing. Oh, that's good. Okay. Nice. So now that's been set, and then now we need to just go in here and fix this. And that one's placement's actually perfect. Making that can go a little bit down would be I am focusing so hard right now. Crazy. So I feel like what I'm currently thinking of constantly is just the fact of how good this is going to be in terms of, saving space. As scared as I am currently doing this, because this is like, I'm deleting stuff that, used to exist and then, replacing them with completely different things, and to be able to go back to how things were, if I develop any new sort of things that have to be changed, it is just going to be a ton more work than there currently is. So it's the feeling of being like, okay, is it good where we are currently at, or should I risk this? It's a risk I'm taking. At least that's how it feels like, and I'm just thinking of how it can really pay off. It's basically positive thoughts. So I'm really trying it right now because holy shit, what I'm doing here feels so scary. So That's how it looks. Good. That one doesn't really need a lot of changing. Okay, so now we've copied everything from up there to down there. I'm also kind of thinking of maybe separating this part from that part, so I also have even more creative control over this whole thing. So let's do that real quick. Hopefully I'm not getting rid of too much. Let's make these two parts one. So boom, now we have even more control over this. Oh shit, that was connected like that. Oh, we can do one little easy peasy thing to fix this issue, and that is just extending that a little bit. And boom, fixed. Uh, there we go. Okay, so now we have this whole thing. Question is, how are we gonna do it? How do we want to do this? Can I carry this over too? Or is this specifically connected? Wait. Yeah, it is specifically connected to that. But how was it? Oh, okay. Oh. So wait a minute. This is just alone here, but it's connected to that. So if I were to do this, it would come totally off. Yeah, okay, good. That's good news. What the hell is... Okay, wait a second. Okay. What are you attached to? That's what you're attached to. Okay. Okay, well, and then we'll go ahead and connect. Oh my god, it scratched my back. Holy shit. Fuck now. Okay, and Where is it? So we need a string right now. Wait, let's not do this with this on. We're just gonna go ahead and get you there. And then get you more up to there. Goes to that direction. So boom. Should be fine, right? And we'll make this yeah. Boom! There we go. And then what happens if I was technically supposed to collide with everything, which is weird that it does not. Wait a minute. I don't know why this doesn't collide with anything. It's weird, isn't it? Oh, how is that's fucking cool. Anyways, it's weird, right? Not the only one who finds it weird how this thing doesn't collide with anything else. Look, it just goes through it, even though it has collision on. Look, it's collidable. But somehow it ceased to collide with anything. It ceases to collide with anything, I think it's called. Anyways. You know what? The charm is there, I don't give a shit. Boom. Why though? See, I say I don't give a shit, but I do. Why? Why do you not collide with anything? Wait, what happens if I drop you from here? Still don't collide with anything. I'm saying, is it because... Wait. It's not because of that. It's because these things don't have collision. Ah, yeah. Well, that makes sense. Look. It was those things that didn't have collision. I'm so stupid. Well, I mean, the gun having collision is kind of weird, you know? Because if the gun has collision, oh my gosh, the problems that ensue from that. The amount of problems that creates is incredible. So, I'd much rather the gun not having collision. You know, because holy shit, the amount of problem. I mean, I could probably go ahead and just do this. For example, we will add this little blob here that is just placed here. So let me just fucking give me the grid. So we have this little blob. I'm gonna make it low res. And then this thing has collision, right? And I'm placing this right here. Let's get a little bit thinner. And then boom. So now we have this one little thing. What the oh shit, I didn't add this into the object itself. Boom. So as you can see, now we have this one thing I can collide with, and hopefully this won't fuck up anything else, right? I mean, do you know what? Worst case, considering now we only have one gun, worst case scenario, I just delete this. You know, worst. I don't know why I'm pointing like you can see me, but you know what I mean. Do you know, worst case scenario, I just get rid of this. I don't know why I'm so scared of trying things. Worst case scenario, I delete this. And wait a second, it needs to have collision. Okay, but it's not visible. Let's see. Okay. So it has collision, but it's not visible. That's a good thing. And this thing can fall. Boom. That way. So yeah, we'll still collide with that. And you know what? Let's make this a little longer from this side of things. Oh, boom. So we have that. That thing has collision, but the rest of the shit doesn't, so we're good. Okay, so now we added that in. So now that's been added into the fucking gun. I mean, for now, it doesn't look half bad, but I feel like still needs a lot of work. Oh, one more thing I definitely need to do. I hate this factor. You know what? I kind of want to be able to select everything, but I just genuinely can't. I mean, we can select everything. And we'll just unselect the shit we don't want. Mother. Why unselect this? Thank you. What else do we have selected? So nothing else selected, okay? I don't know why I said that. German words coming out of my mouth, holy shit. Let's do that because that's what the original gun already has. And then of course we will go with on the entire gun to have that effect. What happens if I give these that effect? But now the alt gun is affected, right? Yeah. What happens if I can't do that. That's touche. Okay. So we got the majority of the things. We got the hearts. We got everything that we needed to, so to say, import from the fucking thing above. Now it's just about the colors, which are a little weird here. Why is this part so much brighter? The color isn't even that different. It's not that different. See, here it's a little different, definitely. Let's see. That goes into the more blue. I just want a more darker pink. I feel like that much more closely resembles. That's only one. I need to go white on that. It's not fully white. It's not fully white. It's still a little pink. Of course, it's because of the shading, but we don't have that. It's about as close as I can get it. See, for example, we lose that little bit of shading here we have at the end here, but there's genuinely not much I can do about it. That's the sad part. There's genuinely nothing I can do to fix that. That's something all of these guns are going to lose. It's just a fact. This end part doesn't make sense because the end part is a lot brighter in the fucking thing, but here it's much, much more darker. I think it's more inclined with this color. And then even a little bit brighter than that. And that's the best I can do. That's, I guess, okay. Has to be. Not a lot else I can do. And we're gonna fix this as well. That's it. For this camo. Sadly, this is all I could do. we lose that little bit of vibrant color we have here going on, but you know, which is a very beautiful look, which just this version does not have. And I very much acknowledge that it does not have that factor. Also, let me turn on my light a little bit. My light's so dim. My room, so dimly colored. Anyway, that loses that vibrant color, but it is what it is, you know. In the favor of saving space, I don't think it's that much of a high price to pay, but it definitely hurts. It definitely hurts, especially when it really looks like it does. Like I won't credit myself as the most amazing designer or whatever, but it still looks better. I think we can all agree that it looks better. It looks wildly better compared to the new shit I've created here. I mean it when I say this. The new shit I've created here. But it is what it is. It genuinely not much I could do about it. Now I am wondering if I could maybe, just maybe, use some of this. Of course we are gonna get rid of that and only have this. Lower this thing and then maybe going ahead. First of all, with this. No, it's not. No. So we just do that. And then we also. Why is that? Why does that look like that? Why does that look like that? Is that a little box that creates? We do not want that box. It just creates that little box. But you know what? Let's see. Okay, do you know what? Let's just try it real quick, because I will be surprised if this actually works well. No, just like that. Maybe more a little white, and then just making it just that bit much invisible, I mean. Wait a second. Where's our, oh yeah, there we go. Oh, shit. Um, well, let the thing, no, we won't let it go through the entire gun. Wait. Let's just gently move this around. No. Do we have it? We have it. So let's see, does that make the thing happen in which we want it? I mean, let me make this a little more visible. And maybe a little more in there. And then maybe if we make it more of a circle. Doesn't seem like a half as bad idea as I thought it would be. Wait. I mean, bits of the fucking thing can be fixed by doing this effect. See, like that M part can also be really fixed. Wait. Just give me a little more. I mean, that makes it a lot better. I'll give you that. I'll give it that. It looks a lot better. Of course, from the bottom, like if you look at it this way, holy shit. I mean, you'll never see this, but still, it will fucking annoy the shit out of me. I'll tell you that. Unless maybe I do it like this, but then that also kind of ruins. Oh, wait. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Am I cooking? Am I cooking? No, I'm not very, I'm very much not cooking. I did not cook whatsoever. Well, I mean, what? I mean, there's two people watching. What do you think? Because, I mean, it looks alright, you know. No one will really look at the down part here. And if anyone looks, you know what? That was meant to be that way. It was meant to be that way. I don't know, definitely looks a lot better. Let's add a second one that goes a bit higher up, or like around there. I mean, this already much more closely resembles the original design. And of course, when I do it up here, I have to think about that as well. I think here, I'll be able to actually make it go like that. So then as soon as you copy paste this over, it would be fine and dandy. I think I'll leave this on instead of off. Because I think although it doesn't fix the issue, it doesn't completely fix the issue, but it definitely is a lot better with it on than not. If there's one thing I could say is that it looks way better with it than without it. It looks definitely better with it than without it. So we'll leave it on. Does not fix the issue at hand, but it definitely makes it better. So yeah. So now all we have to do is just go ahead and turn this all the way around. Add it to this side. Sort of working with this is working with these types of texturings is the weirdest shit ever. Doesn't it matter? Does it change? Doesn't change much. Whether it's like that or not. This overlapping thingy here sucks ass. I know overlapping will happen, but like this hard? Okay, see, having it on the top part is, I feel like that's the most difficult part because it just overlaps. And when it overlaps, it looks bad. Right? I'm not the only one who thinks that. When it does this overlapping thing, and I think the middle one is still fine to stay there as it is, but the other one is the bigger problem here. I think I might just do a one that goes through like that and is maybe like a lot brighter or not. I think maybe having this little effect would be just alright. Right? No, I think having that one should be fine, but the other one was a little bit too much. This is overall fine. This is overall fine. Okay, we got the second one over and done with as best as we could. And oh, of course, wait, almost forgot. So these are all connected. And we're gonna also make these two like that, so nothing is at work there. Okay. So when I turn this off, holy shit, this looks good too. The black version. Okay. So I just need this for 1 second. Because we're gonna redo this one too. So and this one's fine as it is like that. Maybe we can just make it like that so it doesn't overlap with that. Boom. And then here we do the second part. Are you serious? That's crazy. What? So they're both the same size. Interesting. That's pretty good enough, right? A little bit. Boom. So we got that also in there. And then when they're both off, that's what the link looks like. Okay, so nice. Um, Now the ultimate challenge. Literally, this motherfucker. Holy shit, this motherfucker. You are the bane of my existence. Okay, well, are we ready, kids? Fucking hell. This one's gonna be difficult. John, I think I'm just gonna go into focus mode again with this one. So yeah, I guess you will hear from me when I'm finished. That laugh. Okay, I just need to point out that that laugh sounded so goddamn fake. I hated it. Anyways. Ah. Whee! Wow, I need to switch controllers. Shit. Well, there we go. That's crazy. controller is charging. Let's go. Okie dokie. This is what the fuck did I just create here? Oh my gosh. Looks so weird. It's like metal, but it's not like fully metal. Oh my god. Fuck. What did I create here? Oh shit. My seat. Oh, okay, let's go. Holy. And now. Anyways, I'm just gonna go back. Holy. What the fuck? Well, there it is. There it is. Um, we did it. Fuck. I am terrified. By the way, I am very much terrified. Whew. Um, I am terrified in this. So, we got all the camos working in one singular gun. So it's no longer multiple. And we reduced it by a pretty penny. Let's now save this. It's the most terrifying save I will ever make. This is the most terrifying save of all time. Okay, so will it work? Is the ultimate fucking question. Will it work? Oh my gosh. Holy shit. Yep. Minus 12. Minus 12. Oh, that's beautiful. That is beautiful. See, another reason why I should continue doing this. That was minus 12%. Minus 12 fucking percent. Let's get it. Okay, now the ultimate question is if it works. Because if it doesn't work, then, you know, sure, it gets rid of 12%. Well, who cares? And if it truly does work, I'm never touching those skins again. Because holy shit, was that so unpleasant to work with. That was so unpleasant to work with. I have to say it. It was so unpleasant. Um, it was so unpleasant to work with. Okay. So, where is the fucking... Where was it, though? What? Why is that... Why is it shown in that way? Eh. It's weird as hell. Because it's all part of one, and then that part is removed, so yeah. That's the animation department. Well, let's check that out as well, because it's important. Does the animation still fully work? That is the FAMAS, right? I mean the scar. Always fuck up those two. Nope, that's the MP5. That is definitely the MP5. Okay. So let's see. I mean, all these animations have to be redone, but you know, still. Hmm. Can we stop that with the fucking thing? Okay, so it's this. Okay, so it adds all those into one. Oh, fucking hell. So I need to switch that up. Okay. So now we've done that. Down to this point. And then, oh, it's just empty, right? Yeah, look, everything else seems to be fine. It was just that. Okay, so question is, I think I can remove these three, but I cannot remove, or can I? You know what, I think something a lot better to do is just do this, honestly. What the hell? Oh yeah, fuck, I completely forgot about this. Right? And what does that connect it to? What is that connected to? Why is that connected to three separate things? What are you connected to? It's obviously on the inside part. Well, that's right, because it's all now one gun, it really doesn't need all this. It really does not need all this. It's all one gun now, so it doesn't really need all that. Of course we're still... think... Yeah. That one can just be that. And this one, nope, it's on the inside. Why is it? Oh, because it was used... Wait, what? So you're like this, but then you're like this. What else are you connected to? What else can you be possibly connected to? Yeah, but those are... What? What can it possibly be still connected to? I know, but like... Sure, we'll just let it be until I change all the animations. I guess. We can just let it all be, but still makes no sense why that is the way it is. Now at least. I think it's mostly just because of the animation. Okay. So what else are you connected to? The one on the outside. Oh, 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 ooh. See, probably should fix this, you know? I completely forgot about this. This was the whole fucking thing with how the gun clipping works. I mean, the mag with its clipping. See, like, we don't need any of this. We don't need that. We don't even need that. And you also get rid of all the inside part of this. Whole shtick. Honestly, we can just do that. Oh, did I take this out like that? Wait, don't I have... Where the other stuff? Because I just realized I have that thing on and none at all. Are you... Are you... Are you serious? What happened? What happened? Why did you get rid of those? What was the... What? Why were those gotten rid of? What just happened? I need an explanation. I just realized that that thing just completely gone. What happened in here that made you want to get rid of that? What is this thing exactly in? It hasn't sticking to anything else other than being in there. More than that, it really isn't. Okay, well, we're gonna do something. I just need this shit to work. So, let's go ahead, bring this out, make it hold the scar, camo, I mean, it doesn't really matter. I mean, it kind of does matter, I guess. So, we need to quickly address something. And hopefully this works. And now let's add this update, see if it changes anything. It did not. It's still gone. Why? Why do you get rid of those? What's wrong? What the fuck? Why does it get rid of those? There is no reason whatsoever for it to get rid of those. But it gets rid of them. What? What in the... Wait, they're not there anyways. Either ways. They're just not there. I fucking... Am I going insane or... Look, now they're there. See, right now they're there. Boom. But as soon as I add this update, boom, they're gone. They're fucking gone. And then when I add it back, it's still gone. Why? What? Oh. I am going insane, right? I'm fucking going insane. Well, now I can't test out the other shit. You fucking bitch. Ugh. If I add a whole new gun, I need to also add a whole new animation. This sucks. This sucks. I wanted to test some stuff out. Come on. The fuck? I mean, I guess all comes back to how I built this thing from the ground up originally. So it is kind of my own damn fault. But still is a hella annoying. What the fuck? Like, why is that a thing? It's annoying. It's annoying as hell. But, you know what? At least I know I'm doing the right thing. At least I know that I'm doing the right thing for the game. Because holy shit, did you see that minus 12%? Of course, some of the percentage could be gone down because it removed the stickers itself, but we can try something. I'm gonna turn that on, turn those off, and then we're just gonna drag out this gun, which is all the guns combined, right? Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? Did you see that just get rid of 7% graphics, right? Did you see that just get rid of... What? Okay, okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, whoa. Whoa now. Wait, what? Do not tell me. Do not tell me. I swear to God, if this is what I think it is, I am going to have a full-blown crash out. I am going to have a full-blown crash out. Do not tell me. Is it by removing them or having them apart? Okay, so I have them currently all apart. You come up as well. Minus 4%. Minus 5%. minus 1%, minus 4%, okay, that definitely did not get rid of that much as I thought it would, but, big butts, not big butts, but like butts and whatever. What are you? Okay, wait, more detail. Sculpture physical shape. This is a limit on the amount of memory used to store the physical shape of sculptures. To reduce memory, here, um, use here, use fewer unique objects, physical sculptures, sculpture data. This is a limit on the amount of memory used to store the shape of your sculptures. To reduce the memory use here, are we still streaming? Don't tell me. I think we're still streaming. Okay, yeah. Use here. Try using sculpture detail tool or reduce the memory in the number of unique sculptures in your scene. Shared memory. This is a block of memory which is mainly used for sculptures and paintings, but it's also used for animation and audio. Are you shitting me? Are you serious? Animation also goes here? What else? I've never read this, by the way. There's a limit on the number of unique sculptures in your scene. There's a limit on the amount of memory used to store your paintings. To reduce the okay. Well, what the hell? Okay, do you know what? Anyways, back to the original point I was trying to make. So, we have a gun here, right? With the multiple guns inside it. We're gonna bring this out. Fuck the other shit. So, we're gonna get rid of this. That's 7% removed. Okay, do you know what? No. I feel like that wouldn't be a fair assumption to make. So, boom. That's about 14% removed. Now, we'll add this new version in this exact same area that the other guns are in. What? That did absolutely nothing? Why? How did I not do anything? I think that whole... Wait, I just deleted the entire player. What? Well, what did I do this whole thing for? If I add this here, and minus... Bro, how is it what the what the fuck are you calculating? Now I don't understand what it's even calculating. Because look, it's now... This is still the same 7%. It changed nothing. It changed absolutely nothing. Well, then what was the point? Why did this change nothing? I basically got rid of 3 other entire guns. And you're meaning to tell me that changed to nothing? Wait a fucking minute. There's something doesn't make sense here. How much... Can I see how much space this is taking? I need to know. Oh my gosh, sorry. 3% gameplay, 7% graphics. It used to be 3% gameplay and 9% graphics. And you're meaning to tell me this changed nothing? I literally got rid of, like, 3% doesn't sound like a lot, but after I do it for all the other weapons as well, you will see how much of a major difference it is. Because boom, like, the basic M4, I think it's the M14 in it. Is it the M14? No, the Mac M10. Just watch. The Mac M10 is 6%. If I am able to get rid of all these 3, it will then just become 2%. And considering okay, so what was I at? Yeah. Considering this is just a normal color change with these, effects on it. Same thing here, same thing here. Not much. Here it's only like this will not, I will not be able to recreate this, and also it's not a very good, uh, it's not a very good one anyways. So I'll just have to think of something new. And then this one's just pretty easy to recreate with those, uh, text displayers. So here I would be able to easily get rid of some. Other than this is like not very easy to recreate. I might just like put this down there. Who knows? I don't know. I'll do something. But yeah, this one is not that easy to recreate. This is actually very special. It looks sick. But yeah. Point I'm trying to make is, you know, be able to get rid of 4 extra%. Yeah, 4 extra% that was here isn't, and then for all the other stuff, that also took a fair amount of percent of the total of everything. You see how it comes together? So yeah, be able to get rid of that much is big. It's really big. Like here, this is about 8%. And then I'll go in and delete like these three. Boom. That's 5% gone. Now it's reduced down to 2% because I got rid of all the extra objects. Now, of course, I'll just bring these down here, change some colors, and then boom, we got it. The point I'm trying to make is there's no way that that doesn't change anything. You're meaning to tell me this reduction didn't change anything? It's ridiculous. There is no way. There is just no way. I refuse to believe. I refuse to believe that what I just did here doesn't do jack shit and helping me. I refuse to believe. I refuse. What do you mean? I refuse to believe it. I fucking refuse. There has to be something wrong here. Explain it to me, please. There is no way that changes nothing. Again, I want you to remember the fact that this is 9%. At least how it was. It was 9%. See, I'll copy it. I mean, copying it wouldn't really do it. So, boom, I'll bring it out here. It currently lost 7. Fucking hell, what just happened? Okay, so this just lost 7%. How many percent is this? How are you 7%? It makes no sense. I have the new version of you right here. This is a new and improved version, sort of. 3%. See, that one said 3%. But somehow you get rid of this and it's also 3%. And then you get rid of them both and then you get so much more space. And then make it make sense. 60, 61. Okay, so there is some things different here. I think we need to look at this in a deeper way. Let me see, what do we have here? More details. We have 62. Let me take a screenshot of this. Let me get rid of this. So, what do we have here? I'm looking at the screenshot so you won't be able to see it. So we had the first one was 62.25, 55.21, 30.50, 28.87, and 13.88. And now it's 59.96, 49.81, 29.54, and 27.08 and 13.88. It's not a fat difference, but it's still a massive reduction, isn't it? I am so confused. Either something about this percentage makes no sense, or I'm just stupid. Yeah, I think the only way I can truly figure out what's going on, and I mean this, I need to just redo all the guns. Because worst case scenario, we just come back to this version, am I right? You know, we already have this version. Everything's working and everything's fine. So worst case scenario, we just come back to this version. So keeping that in mind, I think I'm just gonna work through all the guns, make them exactly as I make the scar, reduce them and everything, and then come back and redo this entire model and do the thing I wanted to with the new model. Is it going to be a hell ton of work? Yes. Is it going to be worth it by the end? I'm sure it will be. And if it's not, worst case scenario, like I said, we'll come back to this. We just come back, and nothing will be changed. So yeah, we will have to basically get rid of this whole system here with the guns and with the way they're piled up, and see how I do it. You know, I think that's really how it has to be. We just have to try it. And also for the shotgun, I totally forgot about the shotgun. That guy has to change fully, fully, because I realized something. And now that I think about it, is that first of all, this will no longer be possible. This here, this camel can still, it can very much happen, but but this camel, forget it. This will, this won't be able to work. Um, and then what do we have here? This camel wouldn't work. As in, like, it needs to be changed or done differently. This camel can still work very much. I just have to, add these buns and the texture on top. So this is totally still possible. This is gone. I will not be able to recreate this whatsoever, which was a cool little gun, to be because we've all had, you know, the stick we grab and act like it's a pump action shotgun. So that's what it was. That's what it was supposed to be. And I guess you could say it's also a little bit of a nudge to Resident Evil 7 where you can replace the shotgun on the fucking thing with the wooden shotgun. But that I wasn't thinking of that when I made it. I was thinking more of the pump action shotgun stick you grab off the ground. And then this one's just a normal one. These fucking redundant. This will no longer be possible, which is sad because this is actually a really dope looking camel. I actually love this one. This was one of the first ones I created, but of course it is impossible to create uh, unless I figure out some sort of way. But I'll see what I can do. But still, this was a really cool camel, but I need to figure out some other way to create this, or we will just not be able to create this at all. Basic shit, I needed to change it anyway. Basic shit, I need to change it anyway. So these two camos, just consider them non-existent, but this one was actually cool. And sadly, it will not work. But and this is just the default, so whatever. And then what else do we have? Pistol. Now the pistol is just, I mean, these two are just basically the same thing, honestly. Fucking, you know. they just have these textures around them with the textless players, so they're very easy to redo. But this one is basically lost. I will not be able to recreate this with the textless player thingy, so it's a shame, but whatever. And then now that I will be redoing everything, I'm thinking of maybe just totally replacing this gun with something else. Because it's so damn ugly. It is so damn ugly. Like, don't get me wrong, I spend a fuck ton of time making this year. It was a ton of work, but the gun, just in general, is ugly as fuck. The gun is so bad, so ugly. I'm not wrong in saying that, am I? It's seriously ugly. It's ridiculous how ugly it is. Okay, maybe it's not that ugly, but sorry. Whoops. Anyways, like I said, the gun is maybe not that ugly, but still uglier than most guns. So I'll probably change it to a completely different gun because I just don't like it. But yeah. Okay, well. It smells like fish in here for some reason. Okay, well, yeah, that gun is very much ugly. So I'll probably change it. But to what, though? You know? Like, cool, changing it, but like, to what? No, 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 don't go inside. Don't go inside the creation. What do we have here? Oh, yeah. Okay, so, in use? That's crazy. What does this guy? Wait, is this even the correct guy? I don't know if this is the, what the fuck? How many food items? Let's see. Holy shit. The amount of stuff. See the amount of assets here. No. This is cool. Wait, what is this? Sorry, I got a little bit sidetracked. Sidetracked. Yeah, that's why it's the scene. like little attention to detail, but it does so much. I swear to God, in these sorts of environments, lighting, like it's one thing, the lighting, holy shit, this is also environment itself. I think I cracked. Why is it so random? Emoji. Definitely sick though. It's so long. Is it made out of blocks? It made pixel art out of blocks. What the fuck? Anyway, what detail that is? Shit. The level of detail is so cool. Did I just have my foot in there? It's funny. Look, I got my foot in this shit. Just putting my foot on the inside. Because I currently don't have my headphones on. Because in I have my headphones connected to my PC so I can listen to random stuff whilst I create all this stuff. But yeah, this is sick. Oh my gosh. The rain on the grass actually looks really sick. Anyway. Again, getting sidetracked. Didn't this guy have like some guns and shit? Or is this a different person? I get the feeling this is a different person. Yes. Ah, don't go in. Let's see. Yeah. This is the guy. It's just a shotgun. Why would you have that in the game? Hmm. Nothing that really catches my eye. Hmm. Love you too, brother. Um, I don't know. flower pot. Yeah. Nothing he has that is very interesting. I mean, what other gun could I add? I'm thinking of what gun I can use to replace the current gun that I have that is just ugly as fuck. That's what I'm doing as of right this moment. See, I would kind of feel weird replacing it with a World War II gun, you know? Because, I mean, the option is there. What could I replace it with? None of these would go. I mean, a light machine gun like this. Again, it's a World War II gun, so it's like, I don't know. I mean, I can try modeling something myself, but I am not a very good model. Like, I'm not very good at making models when it comes to guns, especially when it comes to guns. I just make stupid shit most of the time, and it just works, you know? I mean, I could try it. I could try it. I can try my best, but it's gonna be very difficult. Um, this is pretty cool, but no. I'm also thinking of just replacing the pistol with a revolver, because I think it just looks way cooler than the pistol does. But I mean, I guess I could try to also make a pistol myself, but again, it's all so fucking difficult. I mean, I guess that's just how it is, you know. It's not gonna get any easier, but maybe I'll give it a shot. Just add this fat ass sniper into the game, just for the shits and giggles. None of these, man. Although I feel like this wouldn't be also a very bad idea, but it looks a little bit too similar to the MP5, you know? That's why I kind of hold off on adding this, but a minigun, I guess, wouldn't be such a bad idea. Or a sniper type gun, but I also don't know. Well, we'll see. But I mean, also we have this. Why did I do that? Oh, the weather is nice out today. Holy shit. It's been hot the past few days. Very hot. And also, this is like, for example, this one's like too similar to the AK, I feel like. That's why I don't want to add it. This one. Kinda just don't like the look of this gun. Yeah, well, whatever right now. We'll see what we'll replace it with. But as of right now, I have no idea. Oh, I think I'm gonna go get something to eat. Honestly, watching a movie doesn't sound so bad right now. What is Chris doing? Absolutely nothing, apparently. I've been doing this for 3 hours. Why does my other fucking thing still get activated? Makes no sense. And it said as it now, not as my default fucking browser. I actually would very much like to get rid of this browser. Starts now. Okay. So, I mean, I could just end the stream right here. This is gonna be a ton of work. I mean, I've said this before in the last stream as well. This is a ton of work. But I guess I'm kind of happy I'm getting this chance because, like I said, this gun is very much ugly. I don't even know why I chose it from the beginning. I definitely need to add something else instead of that. Because in the fact that it's ugly, there is no question. In the fact that it's ugly, there's no question. For sure. None. But I think the gun I'm gonna do either tomorrow or later tonight is this one. And then afterwards will probably this one. I feel like the easiest ones to do will definitely are different. Like I would say I definitely started with the hardest one first, which was the scar. The scar was definitely the hardest one to do, to deal with. So I would definitely say I started with the hardest one first, which I'm glad I did. Because it definitely gave me the confidence I could do it for all of them now. Because of how well it turned out. So yeah. So definitely two of the next guns, I mean the next guns are gonna be these two. And then after that it's gonna be this one I'm gonna be doing. And then whilst I do that I'll think of something for this one. For this gun because it's ugly as hell. But I'll see what I can do for that. And then the pistol, I also feel like I should change. So the pistol here. It's all right. Like there's nothing wrong with it. But I don't know about the pistol because I have no idea. I have no idea. Why? Okay, I think that's it for me for today. Or I said like when it comes to streaming, because I might work on this still. But that's it for me when it comes to the stream. I think I'm just gonna end it here. Uh, Thanks for and this is actually the first time I get to end the stream instead of the stream ending for me. So thanks for anyone who tuned in, and hope you enjoyed or whatever. There's currently no one here. But yeah, I might work on it, work on a game, even still like off stream. But um, there's still a lot more to be done. Still a lot more to be done for this thing to be fully finished. It is a lot of work, like I've said 1,000 times. But yeah, um, I'm gonna end the stream now. Thanks for anyone who watched, who tuned in, and then left. And if anyone else watches this for some reason, thank you for watching. And I'll see you, I guess, in the next one. But that's it for me. Have a nice rest of your day or night. Good night, based on where you are. And I'm gonna head out. Yeah. Bye. Ew. Oh, that felt weird. Goodbye.